All right. Let's check if this works. All right. Okay, let's check. That's a yes. That's a yes. There we go. Yes. So that's audio and picture. Really should have done a test stream. Okay. Welcome to our streaming comeback. It's been a couple of years since we streamed, but we're finally in a place where we can do this again, and we're hoping more regularly again as well. For anyone that's new, we're a river system, we're plural. That means we're many living in one body. That's also why we use plural pronouns and all that stuff. And yeah, let's get into Factorio. The main mod we'll be using today is gonna be a mod that we made ourselves. It's Kenira's Random Recipes, which, despite its name, it does not just randomize recipes. It will also randomize a couple other things. And yeah, let's just quickly set up. Key smash, some random seed. And we're here going for like high randomization all across the board. We're gonna randomize everything. The goal is to, and here let's also enable rounding to prime numbers for ultimate chaos. That's the goal of this playthrough. Just absolute chaos. We've been looking forward to this for quite a while, actually. Okay, so the game, we're gonna have to restart for this. And yeah. So basically, some examples of things that will get randomized, like recipes, as the name implies, meaning both ingredients, the amount of ingredients that go into recipes, the amount of the outputs, and then just a whole number of other entity properties like inserter speeds, belt speeds, magazine damage, module stats, power pull areas, like a whole lot of things. It's gonna be chaos. All right. Okay, let's just take one final look. So we put in a random seed, we increase the range, difficulty 5 is fine. All recipes, randomize everything. Hidden blacklist, randomize iron and copper plates. Yes, actually. Okay, we're gonna have to restart again. Oh, let's keep CoverX. I'm not confident we fixed it so it can be randomized without breaking. So let's just disable CoverX randomizing. And yeah, thanks to just punching in a random number, we have no idea how the balancing of this randomization is. Let's just go for it. And yeah, this is without space age, just cause we don't like space age that much. Actually, not super much at all. And the only thing I will do here is just a bit less frequent, but a bit bigger, just to encourage trains a bit more, because trains are awesome. And the rest, I think we're just gonna leave on default, including enemies. That's the other thing, like, with some bad luck, enemies could actually be kind of a problem. And here, let's just random seed for the map, and here we go. And now we'll basically, unless it's literally like impossible or enemy swarm, we're just gonna roll with whatever the game is throwing at us. And yeah, okay. We also have, oh my god, this one, yes. Okay, let me just very quickly change that. Oh, I think it's this one. Yeah, so we can have a chunk grid if we want to. Okay. Let's take a look. Okay, plate, 1 order for 1 plate. Okay, we've been lucky. In fact, this is better than vanilla since they are faster to craft. And there we go. There's the first roadblock. 11 iron plates for 1 iron gear. For reference, in vanilla, it takes 2 iron plates to make 1 iron gear. So that's already pretty rough. Oh dear. And immediately, like, everything that also takes iron gears now suddenly became incredibly more expensive. Okay, a little bit of this. Stone furnaces, oh, we get 3 per craft. That's nice. 17 plates and 2 gear wheels. Yeah, that's expensive. That is expensive. Okay, let's see. Mining speed here, 0.25 a second, I don't remember what they have in vanilla. Is it a half or is it 0.25? I don't remember. No, I think electric mining drills are like a half, aren't they? So that might not be randomized. Oh well, like the result of the randomization got rounded to not really be different. Okay, I guess we can mine by hand a bit. Is coal fuel value down, maybe? Yeah, 3.5 megajoules. What is it in vanilla? 6? Again, a lot of things are randomized, including crafting speed, fuel values. Oh, the pollution is also rough. 12 and 15 a minute? That sounds worse than normal. Okay, I think we're getting close to our first crafted burning drum. Yeah. Okay. We're really gonna need coal next. And okay. Also, no biters in sight so far. Oh boy. Actually, okay, hang on. Didn't check the audio balancing. I'm just gonna quickly pop into the stream to see how it is. If it works. If it works. Also, no biters in sight so far. Okay, that sounds fine. If anything, the game might be a little bit on the quiet side. Oh wait, and we have music disabled. That's why it felt so quiet. Okay. Okay, let's see. How about magazines? Oh, 3 iron plates for 3. That's amazing. Damage 5 is unchanged. Okay. Okay. Chest, how about belts? 11 items per second, so regular belts are slower. Although they stack to 400, that's nice. But oh my god, burners and inserters, 78 iron plates to make one. Instead of what, like 3 iron plates in vanilla? That's silly. Ooh, 5 plates per pipe instead of 1, that's also brutal. Here we get 13 per craft out, so that's not too bad. Alright. Got another drill. Although we really should start with coal. Do we have more coal rocks? Here we go. That's a coal rock on the coal. Very fitting. Oh man, only 8 coal from 2 coal rocks. Disappointing. Come on. One more plate. And of course we don't have a coal anymore. We've been looking forward to streaming this for quite some time. Okay, oh, 80 kilowatt consumption. That's actually pretty nice. That feels a lot lower. Mining area is 2x2. And yeah, I think we got randomization of mining area. I think so. We'll see. We'll try to not spoil ourselves. Like, we could just look through the whole tech tree ahead of time, but we're gonna let ourselves be surprised as we unlock things. Otherwise, where would be the fun in that? I think, I mean, with how expensive gears are, I think we actually have to focus on more iron mining for a while. The coal. Oh boy. And we don't have a lot of trees around either. So this might actually get difficult with enemies. See, we didn't even check the seed to make sure that it's a nice seed. The map, that is. This is multiple layers of RNG. The map is random. And just about everything else. Okay. We've got 3 miners going. 2, 4. Boom. Bosh. Okay. Hang on, so 3.5 megajoules. Your mining speed is 1/4 per second. So we get like a little bit less than a megajoule per second or a megawatt per coal miner. Let's see, these take 200 kilowatt. Oh yeah, they take like more than twice the fuel compared to the miners. Ah, that's why the smelters constantly run out. The balance is way off. Normally the miners use up way more fuel than the smelters. Honestly, a good example for how everything is topsy-turvy. You can't take anything granted playing like this. Right, we don't have any gears. We still need 16 more plates. I kind of want to get that before we go to coal again to plop down. There we go. 2 more miners. Needs more coal. Okay. And maybe, oh. All right. Put it down right on the edge, eh? But yeah, maybe we can start mining copper in a bit. Oh, we don't even see circuit recipe yet. That's if regular circuits are expensive, that would also be a pretty big challenge just because they go into so many things. And then also in things like blue chips in huge quantities. So we'd really like both the blue chip recipe and the green chip recipe to not be terrible. This is like prime example of things that you would check for before you commit to a seed. But we're not cowards here, are we? So we're just going for it. Could make an armor. Although, I mean, we're not even... Okay, to be fair, there could be biters up there, and then the pollution cloud would reach him soon. Oh my god. How are we running out of coal so quickly all the time, even though the miners have such a low consumption? Anyone who plays Factorio will be able to tell that we're running back and forth a lot more often than normal, thanks to these... Really, purely thanks to the expensive iron gear recipe. Okay, boilers are fine. Steam engines get crafted in 3s, which is good because they take 7 iron gear wheels. Okay, but that still means they're like, on average, 34 iron plates. That's probably still way more expensive than vanilla, but imagine if we got 1 per craft and it's 100 plates. Oh, I did not want to do that. 100 iron plates per steam engine. Okay, let's go. Let's get more coal mining in here again. Okay. 1 plate, 5 cable. And cable... Oh, cable is 1-to-1. So circuits are... What does that math out to? 3 cables, so it's 2.5 resources each. And we now have 6, so they're more than twice as expensive as in vanilla. Electric circuits. Woof. Big woof. Okay. Oh. Oh shit. Inserters are like 1.5, 3, 4? Aren't there like 4 resources in vanilla? And now there's 68. So we're talking they are 15 times more expensive than in vanilla inserters, thanks to the iron gear wheels. Sheesh. That doubly hurts. Because not just does it make, well, inserters more expensive, it also means green science will actually already be very expensive. That is bad news. That is bad news. Oh man. But hey, it's kind of the point of this playthrough after all. Oh, let's see. Are they at least fast? 540. I think that's pretty decent. It might even be more than vanilla. Could have put those down a bit more orderly to make picking up easier. Also, iron plate stack size is 70 instead of 100, but copper plate is 500. It would be really nice if it was the other way around, since you need a lot more iron. And you also want to carry around more iron for handcrafting instead of copper, but oh well. Okay, 3-3. Let's just craft a couple. Okay. Let's see. I guess we can craft a lab. No, we can't because it's... Oof. This is like... I mean, it's not even close, but it still reminds us a bit of the 1000 times research cost run that we also did recently in Space Age, nonetheless. Although it's kind of the opposite. I was gonna say it's the opposite because their science was expensive and infrastructure was cheap, comparatively speaking. But I mean, here it's just both is expensive because of things like the iron gear wheel, but not even close to the same degree, just to be clear. But we'll see. Oh my god, we still can't. Okay, 5. Was it 7? 11. Oh, the copper is what we're short of. Okay. And I mean the iron, let's just get more iron. And then copper and 2 for coal. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's see. Wood, stack size high. Again, completely irrelevant. That's the beauty of randomization. You'll get amazing rolls for things that you absolutely don't need, and then you get shitty rolls for the stuff that's really important. Do we accidentally remove coal? No. Are we? We're not even there yet. Okay. Alright, to be fair, we used up all the iron to make more miners and stuff. Okay, what was it? 11 of those? Jesus Christ. I mean 55 copper. I think 2 copper miners. Although if you want to make inserters... Nah, it's fine. It's still mostly iron here for the inserters. Oh, no, we took... Oh, not that. Or, you know... Not just... Even distribution, oh... Yeah, we are using a couple of largely... Get spooked. We see you, ordinary clover. Hello, hello. What was I just saying? Yes! We can make a lab! Oh boy. This will not be a trivial run. We can already tell as much. Okay. How's science recipe? Please. Okay. Okay. It could be a lot worse. Imagine if we roll like 8 iron gear wheels there as well. And science would cost 100 iron plates each. That would have been terrible. At that point, I'd get really worried about enemies. And in fact, let's quickly pop up there just to check if there are any enemies around. We're actually out of copper, of all things. Okay. Ooh, techie. I mean, copper. Don't be surprised if we sometimes instinctively use different words for things. We're actually used to playing Factorio in a different language. And not just that, it's a language that we created, which really for the past several years we've been playing Factorio in that language. So it's actually really unusual for us to be playing in English again. So yeah, if you hear us using words for certain things that don't sound like English words, that's probably because they're not. Okay, Let's get some science going, shall we? It's another 100 iron plates. Sheesh. Let's get some wood while we're on the way. Oh my god. 13 poles per craft. See? The stuff that's completely irrelevant. There we roll amazingly. And the stuff that counts is awful. That's how it goes. Oh man. Really? 13 electric poles of all the things? Or here, double wooden chest output. Like, who cares? We never craft a single wooden chest in a normal playthrough. So, okay. This offshore pump, 7 pipes, sure. I mean, that's also 35 iron for an offshore pump. That's a lot. Let's see. Really? Cannot make more than one. Okay. Is that mixed? No, that's still pure iron. Alright. Brrr. Call for everyone. Okay. Water is here. Gonna need some belts for automating power, but hey. Let's see. Oh god, I completely forgot. We need to check our ratios, which we're gonna have to do with everything. Okay, so it's 1.25 megawatt. That's not a lot. Steam engine 945. Okay, so it's basically a 1-to-1 ratio of boilers to steam engines. Oh wait, we crafted 6 because there are 3 per craft. Okay. There's gonna be a lot of heresies will be committed in the course of this playthrough. Okay, 1-to-1 boiler. I mean, we could still do 1-2, to be fair. Then we have like a peak. We have a little bit of extra peak capacity. Although I probably don't want to go down that route. I'd rather have solid base power. Okay, belts. Oh god, belts are also hella expensive. At least with the 2 crafts per... It's still just 6 iron plates per belt instead of what, 1.5? So factor 4 more expensive. Let's get some coal to manually feed it into the boilers. For the start at least. And then let's get sciencing. What's that? Okay, that's 10 million. That's pretty good for near starter area. 2.7 copper is not great. Starter patch iron is fine. Although we'll be churning through iron like it's nothing. You know what we could do? Oh my god. Given the ratios, we could do this, and then we just do this on the other side. Pipes or second offshore pump? Hang on. What's the water consumption? 4.2. Oh, the offshore pump doesn't even get randomized, I don't think. We could add that to our list. Oh god, I don't wanna have to. How many pipes do we need? And okay, Since power poles are so cheap and plentiful, might as well already run it up here before we start sciencing. And a lab and science. Okay, I mean, I haven't even seen biters. So let's start. Right, mining drills. You have to research those. Probably automation first still. Radars. Steel. Oh god. I'm not gonna look at the steel recipe yet, but I'm worried. If steel is also expensive, we're gonna have a rough time. At least smelting times are pretty low. Actually, this would be fitting with the speed ratios, because you mine it a quarter each and you smelt a half per second each. That's not bad. Although, okay, we're not in a 1000x run. We don't have to go super scaled up with burner age. I think we just wait for... Oh dear. Labs are expensive. I think we just wait until we have electric mining drills before we scale things up. Oh my god. It's just the resources. It takes so long to craft labs as well. Oh man. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm really worried about biters appearing at some point and then not being prepared for them. Okay, let's see, second lab, and there goes our first technology. Let's go. That's 20, I think that's 25, yeah. It's so weird. The comparison between 1000x and just being able to casually handcraft science for several technologies in a few minutes, it's absurd. Like, just imagine this technology costing 25,000 science. And you have to set up like 1000 SPM for just red science with burner drills before undergrounds and before splitters and everything. That was honestly one of the most different experiences we've had in quite some time. Although since then we've started a Pyanodons run, so... For those who don't know, Pyanodons is like by far the most complex mod pack for Factorio that exists. And you can take like 1,000 or 2,000 hours to beat it. So it's like, it's pretty ridiculous. I mean, 10 science per minute. It's plenty for us right now. Okay, let's queue this. Oh god, this is gonna be the green science recipe, like with how expensive inserters are. So green science takes transport belts and inserters. Both are already many times more expensive. Now if the green science also requires more than one belt or one inserter each, that's when we're starting to get pretty screwed. Alright, how about mining drills? Oh god. Okay, but I craft in threes. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. As intimidating as reading 59 iron plates is, and then 3 gear wheel and 3 circuits. But we can deal with this. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. No, let's not automate power quite yet. Okay. But let's stop polluting like crazy. At least I sure hope. Okay, let's check out miner stats. Okay, the area is 5x5. That either didn't get randomized or it got to be the same. Ooh! 1.5 mining speed. That's really good. That's awesome. And power consumption is fine. Pollution 40. That feels more than vanilla. But yeah, you can just hear it mines a lot faster than smelting. Okay. This may be getting a bit unorthodox, but let's have another temporary early game mining setup, but this time with electric miners. Honestly, especially with how expensive burning miners are to build. Actually, how's the pollution comparison? They're 12 per minute and a quarter? These are 1.5 and 40. So electric mining drills are also much better with pollution. Because speed is a factor of 6. But pollution is only larger by a factor of 3.5 or something. So we're good. We're totally good. With enemies, that's another thing that could screw you over. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, copper. Right. The mining drills are totally fine to craft. Let's get these. 7. There we go. Now that's an early game smelting setup. Ooh, feels so much better already. Let's get some more here. Let's also put those closer together. We just invented this setup. Cause not like we ever knew this before. Okay, we're out of mining drills again. Okay. Can't even see down there. Okay. Let's just refill the boilers. I'm sure they'll be running out soon. Could also start mining into chests with electric miners. We'll see. Okay, you still have some. They're also gonna be using a lot more going forward, since we're using electric miners now. Although it's still only, we're still below like what a single steam engine produces. Right, because the miners are mostly idle, because they're so fast. First world problems. Miners are idle, because they're too fast. Yeah, let's just do it. Get rid of these polluters. Okay. Honestly, I'm not sure we're gonna need more than that for now. I mean, 4. That's 6 coal per second. Okay, let's maybe not have them unlimited though. We do want to have a non-hand-fed base at some point. We're not called Michael Hendricks. Although, hell, maybe we'll make use of his patented hand-feeding maw in this playthrough. Who knows? Why are only some running out of coal? Right. Shouldn't feed them all at the same time. 70. Okay. Let's get some more coal though before we refuel. Craft some science. Okay. I think that's pretty much vanilla ingredients. It just sucks because of gear wheels. Consumption seems a bit high maybe with 150 kilowatts. Crafting speed 5, pollution 3. Okay. That's not terrible. It's not terrible. Okay. Oh, I think something we started to talk about earlier is other mods we have installed. So above our randomization mod, we do have a bunch of really largely quality of life mods. Honestly, it's a couple dozen at this point, but it's mostly really mods that would feel bad to play without at this point. It's like a lot of really minor things, like we have a mod so we can, with a single click, make a map tag, or like the trains, if you make a temporary stop, the trains will switch to manual mode afterwards and don't drive off on their own afterwards, stuff like that. It's really inconsequential, but makes a big difference to us for just smoothing out the gameplay. Okay, I think at this point we just craft a bunch of assemblers since we do want to actually automate stuff. And hell. Maybe that's the point where we do a little handcrafting more. I don't even know how he runs the power poles for them. Man, how much? Yeah, these would have to get 13.7 iron plates per second to be kept busy. So that's a good example of places where instead of assembler limited, you start just being hard inserter limited. Okay, let's try. All these stacks of iron, and then just a single stack with like 460 copper plates. Like, yeah. And there's one cable per craft. That's not great. Okay, we got military. Hang on. We also got logistics. Let's just check out those recipes. Okay, 7 each. That's honestly fine. That's fine. That's kind of rough. Let's see, submachine gun damage bonus 2%. I mean, I'll take it. Now let's check out the pistol. Minus 10% damage. Shooting speed 4 per second, 10 per second. So it had a really fast shooting speed, the pistol. Oh, I kind of want to... I don't have repair packs yet. I kind of want to try chest. What can we shoot? Let's shoot an iron chest. How do you... Is that 4 per second? That feels slower, but okay. That is a long crafting time. Actually, kind of near chest, just here, for things we don't need anymore. Okay. Cool. Right. Oh yeah, science, right. That would make the most sense to craft in our little mall. Okay, let's get some circuits. And then I guess we need gears again. To... And there goes most of our iron. Another round. And then let's start making some science. Only 23 gear wheels? Oh, you automatically put them in there. I don't actually know if I want that. In fact, I know that I don't want it. There we go, 150 gear wheels. That's a lot of resources in one stack. And copper plates. And let's go. Unsurprisingly, we're low on iron. Okay. I think we make some more labs at this point. Guess we'll stick with this pattern for now. Yeah, we'd have to set up a separate one to get rid of the excess. Oh, copper ore only stacks to 40. Iron to 50. Okay. And there we go. How far do you stack? 200, okay. Let's go. Okay. And you're on the last craft. Yeah, I mean, we have like 170 science and labs right now. That's pretty nice. A couple more gears. Let's see. Gun turrets and radar. We haven't checked out yet. Oh, please. This... Oh my god. Damage bonus plus 150%. They shoot a little slower. But that's fair. Range 20. That sounds like a lot for gun turrets. That sounds like a lot. Okay, so I think we got lucky with gun turrets. How about shotguns? Oh, plus 600%. Oh my god. How about the ammo? 13 by 8. I think we got really lucky with shotguns. Okay, so shotguns are gonna be our personal weapons. And then gun turrets with magazines should also be amazing against biters. Okay. At this point, I'm already no longer worried about biters, at least so far. But like at the point we get into the late game, it wouldn't even really matter as much, like these kind of rolls, because flamethrowers are all that matters. And at that point it's like, if flamethrowers roll a bit badly, I don't think that can really mess with flamethrower supremacy. They're still gonna be good and usable, even up against behemoths. As long as we don't get like really crappy walls or something. That could still be a problem, but otherwise, I think we make more labs again. Okay. Chat, are we ready? Damn it! Oh my god. Oh, that is so spectacularly bad. Holy cannoli. 350 resources for one green science pack. Oh boy. Shouldn't it be like 6 in vanilla? And we're at like almost 360 would be 60 times as expensive. We're on that order of magnitude. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's almost like doing a 100 times science cost run. So it's still not even as close as bad as 1000x. And again, here we get 3 repair packs. Like, who cares? This is absolutely doesn't matter. Oh man. Boy, oh boy. Oh, you're actually through all the packs. How fast are you? Speed 1. Okay. 50 kilowatt. I think 60 is normal, so they're a little less power hungry. That's nice. Isn't that nice? Okay, hang on. We got steel and stone walls. You know what? 31 to 7. That's cheaper than vanilla. Vanilla is 5 plates each, so 7 steel plate would need 35. So we got cheaper steel than vanilla. That's cool. Okay, let's check out lamps. Not that it matters. Okay, they're hella expensive. See, this is a recipe where you really don't care that it rolled expensive. Man, and like that. Let's get the text plates as well. And then we're gonna have all the red sciences. I mean, we could just, like, go into green science hand-fed as well. I don't know. I don't actually know. Maybe we wanna start building a proper base. Building a base in Factorio? I mean, what is this? Playing normal? Playing normal is way overrated. Steel chests. I think they're... Are they more expensive or cheaper? Is it 5 or 10 plates in vanilla for a chest? Or is it 8 or something? Could also be 8. That's what this mod does to you. You don't know anything anymore. Which is kind of the beauty. Like, the original idea for this randomization mod was basically making the game more interesting again for those that are veterans. And so it can get a little bit boring when you know everything. Not with this mod. Not with this mod. Okay, let's get that going. We finally had more than one stack of copper plates. Okay. Pollution 3 a minute. I can't help but feel that that's a really good number, actually. 3 a minute. We're gonna have to see. With this mod, it's well possible that assembly machines 2 or even 3 are worse than assembly machine 1s. So you might actually want to just use the lowest tier. Oh, there goes power. The lowest tier machine for something. I think it's time to make transport belts. Okay, I was gonna use the mall for it. But the mall ain't gonna be running without power, is it? My god, it's not even run hot by yet. Yeah, let's just go down like next to power poles. It's fine. Okay, so here... Man, we even have splitters already. That's great. Both 1000X and Pyanodons make you be really happy once you unlock splitters. Okay, oh god, we're gonna need inserters. Okay, do we go burner inserters? I mean, the speed doesn't matter. Wait, burner inserters are actually more expensive because they use more iron gear wheels. Oh, that's hilarious. More expensive. Wait, why are we building this out when there's not even boilers and steam engines yet? Come here. Okay. Takes a hot second. That might just be more annoying than the cost. Just the fact that it takes so much longer to craft. Okay. Yeah, I think it's time to build an actual automated base. Although we're still gonna handcraft our way to some of the base building materials that we need for that. Okay, 11 coal, 11. Oh, okay. Especially, oh my god, inserters. The combination of inserters being so expensive and also needing a lot more of them because the recipes require so many more ingredients. It's one of those double whammies. One of those alone would be a bit of a challenge already. Okay, I don't think we're gonna make more actually fast inserters. Let's make one more round of red science here. This is what, 12 times 5, 60 science packs. So that's definitely enough for fast inserters. The cost of those could again determine quite a lot how this run will go and which inserters we're gonna use. That's enough. Yep, 117. You can repair this again. Oh my god, a shotgun. That's an absurd amount of damage. Oh my god. How do you even... I wish swapping weapons here would be a lot easier, because that was a pain in the arse right there. Okay. Fast inserters. Please. Please, no more bad surprises. Okay, that's fine. That's fair. I mean, I say that, it's still 10 times more expensive than vanilla, but it's not actually that much more... Actually, it's a lot more copper than regular inserters. Yeah, but still, it could be a lot worse. Gear wheels? We have 72. I mean, we're definitely gonna need assemblers. Also gonna need stone furnaces. Until we get steels, and then really belts are gonna be... Hell, I'm tempted to expand. I'm gonna need -2. I'm tempted to expand this mining setup a bit, just to get the iron that we're gonna need for the belts and inserters. I think we're gonna do that. 1, 2, 1, 2. Could have aligned the mining drills with each other. Yeah, let's just do it. And then we can do... Well, I guess these are fixed now. Then we can align them like this again. Heavy armor. Again, 181 steel plates. Whoa! But we don't care, since it's an item you craft once a playthrough. I just could have... Oh my god. There are many reasons why we don't speedrun Factorio. Exact placement is one of them. Okay, and you get another one. Okay, I think we raised the limits of the coal chests. I hope we did. No, wait, we completely removed them. Just... Let's see, storage size 40. Oh my god. 13, 20, 40. All chests are smaller than vanilla. Oh, that's bad luck. That's bad luck. Oh man. See, it would be really cool if... Oh, okay. Wooden chests have stack size 110, not storage size. Storage size 110 would have been cool. See, like... If wooden chests suddenly became the endgame option, that would be interesting gameplay. And you gotta be really on your toes and check for those kinds of things. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more miners, for sure. And we could also start making circuits in the Michael Hendricks area again. That would be a good use. This here. Is it a power output or a running out of coal issue? I think... Oh, we don't have enough inserters. That's why only like 2 of the steam engines are running right now or something. That's totally fair then. Okay. Crafting 10 inserters feels like splurging. Okay, 4. And belts. Okay. Right. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. Actually, we're just gonna move the cobalt higher since we can stack this a lot more. I don't know. Let's have you here. We could also start smelting some steel, even if just to get Steel Axe upgrade, which would be nice. Oh my god, you can tell the belts are slow. Alright. Well, fine. I guess we don't do more here. 3. Yep. Okay. Here. Oh. Because the steam engines are not connected. That's fair. Okay. You might not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like on this random seed. And there we go, running out of inserters, or rather materials for inserters. Okay. Oh, come on, craft inserters, please. And these 2... I mean, I guess we can plonk down the other boilers and steam engines. We have them, even though we can't provide the inserters. Inserters cheaper than burner inserters. No, that's coal. Okay, let's move these to 1 row each, considering we have 4 now. Okay, wait, we even got a damage tech. That was like 100 science packs. Alright. This. At least mining will be incredibly dense, thanks to the speed of electric mining drills. Okay. Let's get you. And then it's just here. Gears. We haven't triggered a biter attack yet, which at this point is kind of a miracle given how we haven't thought very much about pollution cloud, and certainly have not tried to keep it in check. We should probably have some gun turrets in our backhand, just in case. 12. Didn't have to single click all of those, but I wasn't sure how many I wanted to craft when I started. Okay. I think it's time for some better automation. Okay. We definitely have enough mining drills to get started. Let's see. How are we looking? Okay, that's gonna be a lot more circuits. That's great. And some more gears. 100 circuits. I mean, Jesus. We don't have nearly enough resources. Not nearly enough. Okay, hang on. We could calculate the size of smelting arrays in the meantime. So belt speed was 11 per second. Which also means we need like 7 miners to fill up belts. So 8 really, 4 per side. That's very little. And then 11 per second on a belt. You smelt. Oh my god. We're going to need different array sizes for iron and copper plates. Okay, so for iron, it's half a second, so 22 stone furnaces. And for copper, it's a third, so 33. So 22 versus 33. I mean, that's kind of pretty again. Kind of pretty. And of course, all the ratios will be completely different for like red belts, steel furnaces, steel smelting. Let's check that out. 7 seconds. That is 1 steel plate per second. Isn't it in vanilla like 18 seconds or something for 1 steel plate? So there we're like 20 times as fast, while a little bit cheaper. I mean, that's like 6 and something iron plates per second smelted. No, 4.4 plates per second smelted. That's kind of ridiculous. And boom, 7 steel. Again, that alone. Okay, hang on. Inserter speeds. Okay, I think inserters are faster at least. But fast inserters are also faster. Long-handed. See, long-handed are cheap as hell again. Like you get 2 per craft. They're probably the cheapest inserters, period. Although that's good to know. That means they kind of become our default inserters whenever we can use them. Let's see, power consumption is also really high. So that's not great. Okay, 28. I guess we just do several Oh god. I just obliterated that assembler with a single shot of the shotgun. Oh my god. Oh my god, multiple attacks at the same time. Oh my god, the turrets aren't even on the hotbar yet. Ah! Look at the turret. Oh god, we lost 4 minus? Wait. Oh, no, that was... Oh no, furnaces. Those had like half a stack of copper in them. Rip. Okay. That damage is Oh my god. Completely unupgraded with... Okay, no, we have one technology for damage. I think it was damage, yeah. Still, with one single damage tech and yellow ammo, 15 damage per shot. Oh, that is absurd. Okay, let's put up some turrets. Oh, yep, good timing. Definitely don't need more than a single bullet for small biters. Excellent. Okay, how fast is like just handcrafting these? Oh my god, we were short one steel of steel axe. Yeah, it's okay. 0.4 seconds. Can also handcraft gears, but... Nope. Oh no. I'm learning. This time I didn't shotgun the factory's own assemblers. I guess we leave default submachine gun just to avoid further factory accidents. It would be really embarrassing shooting like a chest full of goodies and losing a ton of resources that way. And that is one magazine too many. Okay. Do we have steel axe yet? Yeah, there we go. That's really all we wanted. Very nice. Okay. See, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Oh wait, we wanted... Right, but if you want to use long-handed inserters, it still makes sense. We still have to craft jugular inserters first, so we can't just do that. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Really have to just put down another thing again. 2. I'm not sure how many more assemblers we should craft, given... I mean, if we do properly automate things, I'm guessing we just cannibalize this corner here, probably. Although probably also not quite at first, when we have some things automated, but not everything yet. And especially before we have inserters and belts automated, we do want to keep using it. I think circuits are just not gonna be that big of a deal. Iron and gear wheels are the bigger bottlenecks. Okay, how far are we in? Oh, we don't even have a game time up. Real time though. Okay, we're like almost 1.5 hours in. We haven't even built any actual automation. Well, we have automated power if that counts. but no automated factories. I think it's time to change that. Okay. I think we're just gonna have to start on a small scale. Oh, we have 45 assemblers. We don't even have stone mining set up yet. Lol. Okay. Here. Okay. Okay. How are we gonna do this? Did you run out already? Okay. I mean, there's a little bit of forest. Really, I'd like to know a bit more about the surroundings. But I guess we'll just build the base towards the slightly forested area. That way we'll get a little bit of pollution absorbed at least. That would be nice. Nice, 200 gears. Okay, I mean, we're just gonna have to rebuild this whole mining. Okay, can we get away with a single... No, we're gonna have two... No, actually it's gonna be one mixed belt output, I think. Okay, let's put this here. Yep. And then if this is here, that's iron, here's copper. Yep. Okay, that's good. Maybe we do need... Okay, we don't have to fully populate all the patches. We will want to rearrange everything. Okay. Now our production will also be down. Right, and these furnaces are full with ore. Okay, I mean, I don't... Oh my god. Okay, let's just... Or we put that... Let's just put them in a chest. All the ore for now. Okay. Alright, we only need 4 miners to fill up a belt. We can also use that to our advantage. Okay, let's populate 5 so that when one miner runs out, we still get a full belt. Okay. Then power poles. This. Okay. Guess we can do it like this. Okay. I guess we leave this corner still making stuff. Just for producing something, because I fully expect that we'll be running low on materials while building the base. Okay, so that's here. Another full belt of copper, and that should be way more than enough for starters at least. No, oh my god, we're already out of belts. Okay, I mean, we had like over 500 iron gears. That's actually really good. Okay. Now this is the mixed belt, which means input right, output. No, not Tema. Iron. Like so. And input left. Prio, that way the mixed belt will always get prioritized to maximize output. Wait. Like this. And so. Guess we can just steal those belts again until we actually need them. I guess would like to set up another belt of iron. Actually, we can just mine from both sides, so we can get like 4 yellow belts out of iron, out of that iron patch. That's really nice. Okay. I guess the gun turrets already have to move. And we need some stone for my furnaces anyway, probably. Okay. I mean, we're gonna be mining. One is gonna be here, so there's another output belt. Here. 4, so another one will be here. Okay, so we can get like 6, 7 belts out of this if we really want to or something. Okay. I mean, that's a question. Do we put the furnace stacks like this? Or like this? Because normally I would have put them like this. We don't have to store them. We can just put them like here instead of up top here. What was it? 11, no, it was 22 each, right? So 11 per side. Or, hang on. If we have that, no, we don't. Okay. So, oh my God, missed that rock. Of course, I mean, that would already basically use up all the inserters we have. So I think we're only gonna run like, we also need a lot of iron. Makes a lot of sense to splurge on this. Let's do this, like 3/4 populated. And then just box standard. I say box standard smelting array, but it's not really. Hang on, coal. Hello. I don't think power is protected yet either. Might want to do something about that. 20 is kind of a lot, but they're not really at risk of being destroyed, so it's fine. It's going to be fine. Everything's going to be just fine. Okay. Wait. Supply area 4x4. That's like a half. That's like half a tile reach. That's, I think normal is 5x5, isn't it? So we have like half a tile less radius in these, which luckily is still enough to cover this. Exactly as they would in normal. Why I reached 6 though, I have no idea. It feels less though. Yeah, because in vanilla, I think it's 7. Because then you could place a power pole here. And now we can't do that. I think in that case, I'm just gonna keep it regular like this. Alright, we're not doing that yet. And here. And this. Then we're gonna need coal. I guess we can draw it from below here. I don't know. And then we do like this. And then this is like this. Oh! Right, I forgot the multiplier. We crafted a couple undergrounds earlier, and it made way more than we actually intended. Of course you're exactly in the wrong space, but that's okay. Alright. And it's time to hook up the first iron line. I mean, yeah, it's ready to go. We can almost have another 100 inserters, actually. I don't think we need to be frugal here. We can just populate them all. Boom. Actually, it's that reach is so annoying. Like one more reach would make such a difference. Anyway. Second iron. And then copper has gotta be, what, 50% bigger? What was it? 33. So we're gonna have to round to 34. So 17 each, which means 6 more. So if we do... Wait. Yes. To make it actually regular. See, normally it doesn't matter. Because you're not taking these smelting areas and just stretching them by 50%, because why would you? But here we do. So let's make it properly regular. And then copy pasta and like this. We're adding 6. So this should be now 34. Bingo. Well, and steel. Oh gosh, how do we do steel? I mean, it used to be a 1-to-1 ratio. Wait a second. I think this is even... Okay, 4.42. But then we're talking like 2.5 or 2.5 inserters per full belt of iron plates. Oh, that's ridiculous. I mean, that is 9. I know at one point, that was like one of our first games that we did with our random mod, where we did like a funky steel setup, but I think there was like 1-to-4, and we did like a setup that was like this or something. But now we'd have to do this, and we still wouldn't have enough, and then you can't get an output. Like, you could do 7 like this to still have an output, but also coal input, and it's like 6. I think we just take a straight belt, although that would be kind of boring. That would be kind of boring. Okay, what if we... Iron plates. What if we do something like this? And then we have a belt. running alongside here. So these make... I should make those ghosts. These smelt iron plates. Direct insert the plates into this. Then it can get coal, fuel, and then output. And in fact, we can then mirror it so that, oh, in fact, you can have a long and then coal in, and then this, oh god, G. Mirrors, okay. And then you can tile it like this. And that's how you create funky new designs. It would just be boring to do just a line setup. So yeah, let's do this. And honestly, this is probably overkill, at least for now anyway. I mean, 4 steel per second. You could win the... I was gonna say you could win the game with that. But only with normal recipes. For us, all bets are off. Do we populate another one? Already. Okay, let's just grab iron. Are we short copper? No. Look at how many resources get used just crafting one bunch of 5 inserters. There's like 4 stacks of iron just disappearing into the void. Okay. I guess let's build a copper out so we can actually automate circuits to fully automate making inserters. That would be nice. Okay. Again, especially copper, we don't need a full array. Let's see. I guess we do this. Get the coal over and 2, 3, 4. This guy maybe here. And this is our copper array. Indeed so. Most indeedly. Man, I kind of want to start the second iron array, but... I think we lane balance this. So, oh wow, we're currently only producing copper. But yeah, let's bane balance, exactly. You bane balance the lane balancer. Oh yeah, just to really make sure all of the mixed belt gets prioritized, and I can do this just to get rid of all the ore. Okay. Power. Okay. Wood. Would you look at that? The resources we're missing. Oh no. I think it's time to get rid of our coal for inventory space. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, we had 50 inserters queued up. Okay. Robots will be nice. Okay, 3 stone. So that's 50% worse. But hey, we have a lot worse recipes than that. What we would give for iron gears or inserters to only be 50% more expensive. Like, yeah, we could only craft 17 logistic science packs or 300 red science. How much iron is there that we're carrying? That is like 3,300 iron plates. And it makes 17 science packs. Oh boy. Okay. Enough dilly-dallying. Let's get some more stuff done. Power poles. That should be enough. Actually, it's a bit overkill already. And that's 15 sodas queued up again. And look at that. Copper is starting. 1, 2, 3. We have duplicate power poles here. Right, from that. There's power grid comb. Again, one of those not really necessary mods, but it makes everything so much prettier. Okay. Copper. Oh, right, and these power poles belong here. Right, okay. That makes a lot more sense. And similarly, these power poles should then be here. Okay. We should probably start actually automating something before we increase our iron throughput. Okay. Let's get our bus going. Oh my god. Well, we're definitely gonna bus iron gears. And with iron gears bust, I mean, we bust gears anyway, but this time I'm thinking we do like 7 circuits. Do we still do two belts of iron plate, 2 belts of iron gears? Although 2 belts of iron gears seems a bit ambitious. A belt of iron gears would be 121 iron plates per second. With yellow belts, mind you. Oh man. I think still, for the end game, let's plan with two gear belts. Okay, so. Oh my god, I don't even have the belts to lay out the bus. Bzzz. Might have to reorganize the inserter crafting again. Let's put like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're out of sockets actually as well. Oh, come on. God. Okay. Actually, what are the underground lengths? 5. And yes, underground length is also randomized. Well, in that case... Wait, what? That's not 5. That's 4. You're lying. You're straight up lying. Unless it counts 4 between equals 5. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles away is the output. I never paid enough attention to what's there in the tooltip. Okay, well, I was just happy to have a bus that's not in groups of 4, but in groups of 5 belts, but I guess we are gonna make a bus in groups of 4. Okay, so, iron plates. Iron plates. Okay, so iron plates, iron gear, copper. 1, 2. So this is gonna be circuits. I mean, we don't know enough yet, but let's just make green, red, blue as usual, and then copper. I mean, at that point, we can start setting up automation of green chips. So let's do that. And we're finally starting to be in the fort. That is an attack group from the past. That was a bit scary to see, though. Wait, we haven't built a radar yet. Oh, they're also kind of expensive. Hang on. Gonna need gears. And electric circuits. Oh my god. Gears. How many? 5. Okay. I want at least 2 radars. This copper. How many circuits? 11. Okay. Poof. Actually, it is about time we learn about the circuit of copper cable for green circuits. That's, oh my god, 5 copper cable in 0.4 seconds. Okay, so it's 6 1/4 to 1. 6 1/4 to 1, huh? That should be 1 radar. Let's get that scanning while brain is crunching. Oh my god. I mean, I guess this. Let's wait with setting it up when we're actually in the area where we're gonna set it up for realsies. Okay, so 1 radar is here. Let's set up this here. This chunk. Some turret. Ammo. Oh, that's almost 1,000 iron ore. heck? Actually gonna need copper. Oh, I totally forgot. Like, if you all craft up to a stack, then there's gonna be 500 copper plates in each furnace. Oh my dearie. And now that's what I call a handcrafting queue. Will I get distracted and set up steel, actually, before setting up green chips? Which maybe. I think we're gonna do this. You have served as well a temporary smelting setup. But we are actually transitioning to permanent setups. Oh boy. Gonna do the same thing here. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 5. And there we go. That's 2 belts of iron. Which we can now use. I think we're gonna do like here. This one, prio steel. And then it goes in here. And then, hang on. You're gonna need one of those. Also, this is coal. That's a bit awkward. Wait. Yes, because this is coal. That's awkward. Don't judge, okay? We need a little spaghetti in here. Honestly, I feel a little bit bad of like having started to use a main bus design at all. So if we're gonna do that, we might as well embrace spaghetti in some other places and be funky. I mean, that should give us steel. Let's see. That's power. Like so. That's the wrong way around, and that's the wrong way around. Okay, so this is 3 per second, so we're pretty much exactly 2/3 of the production capacity of these. So it's 2 times 2/3 steel per second, or wait, is it thirds? Yeah. So 4/3 or 1.33 steel plates per second. That's, for a tiny starter setup like this, that's pretty nifty. Oh wait, maybe we do the steel belt here. Man, if only we knew what we're gonna need later in the game. But what even needs, like, straight up? Alt-click doesn't open the wiki here. Wait, what? No. What? How's that keybind not? Okay. Anyway, I just wanted to check What uses iron plates? Like gears and green chips. And then of course like belts and inserters. Like I'm thinking about like what with science in particular, like things we need in larger quantities and regularly. What needs iron plates specifically? Like blue science engines? But again, it's like the gears will be the main struggle there, probably. I mean, we don't know the recipe yet. Engines... Of course, green science, the inserters and belts. Purple science... Furnaces, modules... Furnaces will need steel. Modules... What's the third ingredient? Rails. Rails are gonna need iron sticks from iron plates. Okay, so iron plates... I think we still want to have 2 iron plate belts. So 2 plates, 1 gear, 1 steel. We'll be lucky to fill 1 belt of gears anyway. Yeah, that's fine. And steel... Look at that. That fills up so quickly. I swear I can play Factorio. Alright, let's watch those spiders get wrecked, and then... Oh god, that also hurts. But yes, let's build some new... Oh, there we go. Okay. Actually... Rolling green chips just got a backseat. Okay, let's make a save. We haven't saved yet at all. Okay. I don't think we're randomizing the properties of the nests. Yeah, we don't. Or the bite does. That could get super unbalanced super quick. I think we just gotta demonstrate the superiority of shotgun shells right now. Although... Do we... Oh, fuck it, we don't need to build turrets as backup for retreating. We don't need to retreat. We're all rar. Okay, I could have gotten some fish. That would have been good. But yeah, look at that. Oh, worms. Hello. Didn't even see you there. Die. Oh my god, we one-shotted the worm and almost also one-shot the nest in the same shot. We literally one-shot nests. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Plus 600 damage is ridiculous. So... Wait, didn't we set round to prime numbers? Oh, I think that the prime number rounding is only for ingredients. So that's why it's 3, 7, 11. So the ingredients round to prime numbers, but other properties don't. I think that's how we coded it. It's been a while, okay? I think we released that mod initially like 7 or 8 years ago or something. Like, genuinely quite some time ago. I think... Yeah, heavy armor. Let's go. And there, here you also see perfectly the magic of trees. Here where there's a halfway decent density of trees, our pollution cloud stops. Meanwhile, it's just expanding to the left and up. Depending on who you ask, Factorio players will either say that trees are the real enemy or trees are the hero. Okay. Let's leave space for another smelting array or 2, maybe. This is super wide, so let's leave space for like one of these. And then another one of these, something like this. And then finally, oh finally, let's have some green chips. Okay, so what were the ratios? 1 cable per second, 6.25. So do we pull a steal again? Like, this would be 6. Hang on, which is faster? Fast or long-handed? Oh no, long-handed are slow as hell. .3 items per second, that's fast. And we don't need that speed. I mean, so I guess we use long-handed just because they're fast enough. Yeah, this is an economical measure. So we could do this. That provides 6 of the 6.25 cable per second. I think that's the point where we call it close enough. Then do we do this for input? Or do we use long inserters there tonight? I think I don't want to stretch it too far. So let's use these to save space. Oh, the power pulls actually work out beautifully. I love it. And if we have it like this, 1.25 plates per second. No, regular is fine. And then also 1.25. So this one is actually a tiny bit slower. However, because we don't feed all the copper cables, I think it's just gonna be right. Like the inserter is gonna be enough. And oh yes, and this one is continuous. And this one has to take underneath these, but that's okay. Now that's a green chip setup that I promise you've not seen before. Oh no! Actually... I'm just thinking about how it mirrors. But... maybe this will be underground belts after all. Like, if we put this here... then this would be here, and this would be there. That means now both the output and the input are throttled to 1.2 per second. So that's gonna bottleneck soon. Although, I guess... oh, wait. So the output here could just be a fast, and then you can have 2 inserters like this. And similarly, this one can be fast, and then have 2. Okay, perfect. It's not a problem. It's a non-problem. Perfect. And then... oh, this even works out perfectly. Beautiful. And similarly this. And this. Beautiful. And, oh wait, these still need... do we just... Oh wait, I have an idea. The input requirements for copper is way higher anyway. So this way... So you still need to be... this way you have just 2 belts of copper in, and you can easily have more at the side. Actually, yeah, let's reserve these already, so that it's 4 belts of copper for 1 belt of iron, considering we need 5 times as much copper. 4 is good enough. Close enough. And then you can tile it. I guess... Hang on. Ooh. Oh, I love that. Okay, it's not perfect, so we like mirrored it so that it's like alternating here from the right here, that's from the left, here from the right. Actually, this way it's perfectly balanced as well, because there's 8 assemblers that draw from this belt and also 4 top bottom. Oh, beautiful. I love it. We only need to reverse these. Just... Beautiful. Okay. I think enough designing for now. Let's make this functional. But yes, this is what the mod exists for. You just come up with completely new designs, and sometimes they be funky. No, wait, huh? Oh, wait, the mirroring messed that up. Hang on. So instead of this, you need to be like this, and this, and this, and this. Input, left belt, iron plate, output, right side. Okay. And let's see, 4 assemblers will make like roughly 5 green chips per second. That's kind of sad. A total of 28 assemblers and like over 50 inserters, and you make 5 green chips per second. In vanilla, actually the output would be similar, right? Their crafting time is actually lower. So you might actually have a little bit higher output per green chip assembler itself, but the copper cable ones are just with balloons, everything way out of proportion. Okay, let's focus hooking it up, and then we can yap as much as we want and build the rest of the array. So 1. Yep, so 1, 2, 4, yep. And this. Power. Oh, jeez, let's just... Good enough. And behold, the first fully automated green chip. Oh boy. Okay, let's immediately pop you into a chest, because we're gonna want to take some of those. All right. Do I want to cheekily automate belts? Or just straight go into like green science for doing that. Oh my god. Okay. I will not craft more green chips in the near future. Jesus Christ. I guess we might as well get crafting. You know what? No. Let's do a cheeky transport belt setup. Okay. 1 plate, 1 gear wheel. So really it's, I think, that makes sense then. And then, okay, we're gonna need some fast inserters, because these are definitely not fast enough. And 2 per second. Seven. Oh god. I should probably put a split it. Okay. Well, this is getting very ghetto, but oh my god. Transport belts, automated. Okay, let's. Oh, you've been crafting green chips. Don't do that. Oh, you want. Boop, 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 and boop. There, 3 of the. Okay, that's consuming way more than a belt of iron plates. Oh, that is sad. Okay, I think. Well, oh my god. Let's not get too absurd. Let's just do this and then hook up the second iron smelting array. And then everyone will be happy. Everyone in their kitchen sink. That's fine. And we're out of... Oh god. Out of splitters again. And belts. But... fear not. For they are automated. Well, not the splitters, but the ingredients now. Because we have circuits and belts. Oh wait, I should probably limit this. How high did you stack again? 400. Yeah, let's get 1600 belts, sure. My god, I did the same thing again on that corner. Okay. Boop. 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 And boop. Okay, we are gonna run low on inserters. Gears. I kind of wanna... If I set up gear automation into a chest as well, that's just gonna eat all the iron. Okay, that's 4 missing. Perfect. Can do that. Doot. And behold, 2 belts of iron. Okay, we can finally decommission all of this. No ores lying on the ground. Okay. Hell, we could have a third here. Just for also steel supply. But I think for now we're good. Okay, so that's... okay. That is 6.93 iron per second. That is more than half a belt of iron that's one of those assemblers is taking. But you're still faster than the belt assemblers can consume the gears. So we're fine. Actually. We're actually fine. In that case, I will, in fact, put on iron gears so that this were the last iron gears we have to handcraft in a while. These stack to 250. And boop. Okay. Or I guess then one each. Pollution. Okay. Oh, there's more biters. Okay. The radars are still working. Just not super fast. Power is also fine. Oh my god. Yep, they have all 500, well, not all of them, but a lot of them, 500 plates in them. It's a bit absurd. Oh, steel only stacks to 35. Jeez. Cable 200, sockets 200. Oh, wait, heavy armor. Boop. Oh yeah, we don't need this anymore. Oh god. I'm terrified of setting up science. Oh, hello. I would probably... should get decent defenses up at least. Okay. Now power is defended from left, and I mean while we're here... oh, also insert us. Insert us, you say? Ah. It's fine, handcrafting a couple with iron gears. Where do we put them? That's probably fine. But I'm definitely not gonna craft too many more gears here for turrets. Okay, how does that look? Very 3.6 Röntgen. Not great, not terrible. Oh, the chests. I don't think we need... okay. Could just barely pick it all up. Let's distribute. Okay. And so much stone. We can't craft landfill yet. Landfill is green, eh? Okay, let's queue up some things. Oh, power poles. Although, honestly, we might just continue using wooden poles for a while just because of how cheap they are. Like 13 for 2 wood and 2 copper. That's pretty nice. That's pretty cool. Okay, look at that. Yeah, we're not gonna be short on electric chips for a while. We need more. We need more. Oh wait, what are we doing? We haven't even put gears on the belt yet. That need, yeah, for science, that's gonna be the next step. So why don't we start doing that? Although that one, I will yoink. It just makes sense to have dedicated smelting lines for gears. So I think we'll just straight up here into gears. I think this one will just go to gears, and this one goes here. I mean, the coal belt is kind of in the way here. Maybe we'll do it to left. Okay, what was it though? 13, but you can use 7, so 2 assemblers per belt. I'm not over how incredibly silly that is. And that's all the gears. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Oh man. Oh, wait. I got an idea. Oh wait, I wanted ADHD brain walk over to pick up the precious fast sensors since they're really expensive. And then just immediately forgot again. Okay. Well, I guess we do make a couple more. Like 1, 2, 3. So these do this belt. And then, because we're gonna mine more to the left, which means I guess we can also have more smelting arrays on the left. And then we just have 2 more full dedicated smelting lines just for gears here. Possibly more. I mean, how much is it? 11. Like that compression is unreal. And hang on. No, stack sizes don't matter. But yeah, so you could smelt 11 belts of iron plates down into a single belt of gears. That's what we'll need. Okay, 25. I guess we can make a couple more. Boop. And just... Oh God. Really? Do. Man. We were basically hoping for this though, that like something would be really expensive and we'd have to like really scale something up. So everything's going according to Keikaku. Where the cobalt? Well, that's easy call. Do we do that? That takes more undergrounds. I think we just do this. No, that was needed. I don't like that, but then the power pole is in the way. All the spacing here, we can move it around like so. Perfect. And power. And not just iron. So it's 11. Well, we can choose. I guess we have chosen. Oh, come on. Come on, squeak through. Squeak through? Oh my god. Not enough miners. Okay. We don't need that many here. Exactly. Boom. 2 more belts of iron. No, that chest is in the way. Pistol. Okay, defenses. We're still in defenses. This is cutting it a bit close, though. I think we go like here. And this is output. 1, 2. And let's get some gears for inserters. And oh, hang on. I guess we can power him like this. How do we bring the belt over though? We'll do it like this. Maybe. Okay, let's... Actually... At least for starters, we're gonna want a lot of gears for personal use. Okay. But you should have some... Oh wait, we disconnected them. Right. Whoops. Oh. Okay, so iron plate gears. So... Yeah. I should do it. Another one. Let's do these before we forget again. Refill the ammo. Man, at least ammo is really nice. So yeah, combat. I've been a bit worried how that will go, but between ammo being cheap, major damage bonus to gun turrets, and shotgun, I'd say we've been extremely lucky so far on that end, which really... Everything else, like if something's 10 times as expensive, it's like, okay, you just scale things up. Maybe you need to come up with a funky new design or something. But that's all. Can overcome all that. Now, if the enemies are too brutal, that could be literally a game over without you being able to do much about it. So it's nice that at least enemies are not that difficult. So that's one belt, and it just, everything takes a bit longer than normal. Hey, Grace D. We're fine. Just chillin'. How about you? Okay. Little power poultry organizing. It's fine. And let's see. Boop. Now we're cooking. That is 3 belts of iron being converted into gears. Let's check. 150 gear wheels per minute. Honestly, that's not terrible. Plates 600, 1100 a minute. In vanilla belts, that's what? I think 900 a minute. Wait, that can't be right. That can't be right. Math is confusing. Stream is also going fine, really. I mean, it's not very busy, but also it's been literally a couple years since we've last streamed, so we fully expected that would happen. But hey, we have some viewers, so... Honestly, even if it's just 1 or 2, that already makes us happy. Honestly, we stream a lot of different games. You can also... our YouTube stream archive is linked. You should find some games like Far Cry 3 there. Far Cry New Dawn, I think we also started. Kerbal Space Program. Gee, what else? A rover mechanic simulator, or what it's called. Lots of different things, really. Whatever strikes our fancy. Lately, we've been really getting into Factorio again, so it just made sense to kick things off with a Factorio stream after our long break. Oh my god. This poor trickle of Iron Gear streams. We don't have a fixed stream at this point. We're especially... So we haven't streamed for like straight 2 years or something, just because of our living situation. Now that that's changed, we're trying to see if we can get back into regularly streaming again. But that completely depends on like how things go, how we feel, and what else is going on. But if so, it's probably... I'm not sure if we could do weekly, maybe every 2 weeks or something. At least that's what we're kind of aiming for. But yeah, we'll see how things turn out. Honestly, we're not super knowledgeable about Twitch and all the features on it. So the main reason things are kind of bare bones here on this channel is because we're just... Yeah. Yeah. We just basically we don't know how to do it, and so at this point it would be like a bunch of effort to look into it and set it up versus at least just streaming as we are, even though it's not that fancy maybe. Oh, we don't really have the money to do anything on commission. If anything, we'd have to whip something up on our own. But yeah, we just have to look into it and have the time and energy to look into it, which is really the thing. Oh man. It's so sad to see just this trickle of gears from the effort so far. And we're gonna need so many of them for science. Like 5 gear wheels per inserter and then 5 inserters per science pack. So 25 gear wheels. Plus, of course, the transport belts, although that's negligible in comparison. Jeez. I think we'll just have to do like this again, but like for this iron patch and everything goes into gears. Like 6 or 8 belts. All gears. Whoops, all gears. So I think it's still time to start setting up science. Electric circuit. Or do we build a mall? How about we leave space here for a mall? And then we can start building science here. How much space do we want to leave for belts? That's probably fine. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Okay, that's straight off the bus. Straight off the bus. Oh boy. 5-second crafting time. Do we leave space for bacon? Maybe. How late is it anyway? Okay. Been streaming for almost 3 hours. We haven't really said like a specific time we wanted to stream. Although definitely starting to feel the exhaustion a bit, so we'll see. Maybe up to like 4 hours or something today. Probably especially for the first time makes sense to not overdo it. Okay, now how do we do these? That is 3 gears per second, and okay, so that's also just gonna be inserter limited. Oh, that's kind of a big attack wave. Car is still a bit away. Should we go exploring now to get rid of some of those nests? Nah, it's not that bad. Yet. Okay, I mean, long hand can be iron plates. That was meant for this. I think if we do it like this, and we can either belt braid or... Wait, output. We're gonna need output too. Oh my god. How about something like this, and then we can use all of this space for insert and all of this space for inserting, which also gives us, well, I guess not quite that, but I don't think this needs that much. Hang on. So I think like this. No space for power pole, huh? That's fine. Well, by the time we need bacon, or we want to put bacon here, we can just use other power poles or substations. Okay, so the big gear, and honestly green. But gears, okay, so total gear is 4.5 gears per second. Plates 1.717. I think we combine iron plates and green chips onto this. And then this is straight up gears. Whoops, all gears. Let's see. Gears. 5, 10. Nice. Now it's kind of annoying that the gear chest is way over there. Let's go grab it. Maybe we put it more in the base. Let's get rid of some coal again. And a boop, and a boop. Okay. I mean, oh, unique gears too. Do we split it off here? Makes some sense. Having a single. That way we're not using like... I'm not sure it matters that we're like moderating how many gears maximum science can draw. I think it's not something to worry about, but hey. Now we split it like this. And now you just... Oh, you're not even on the bus yet. Hang on. Here. No, is this gonna be awkward? No, it's fine. Boop. Boop. Honestly, I don't know. Boop, boop. Obviously this. And then... There's a lot of... Why are we doing it like this? Hang on. This... That's very busy. There. A little bit cleaner, maybe. Oh, wait. That's fine. We're gonna have green science before red science. Do we... Oh, wait. We've not lane managed these. Come on. Get that damn tree. Let's do it like this. Boom. Science! Although it's gonna be super slow. But hey, oh wait, there we go. Got rid of that window. 0.16 a second. I mean, 0.5 inserters per second. That would be 3 gears per second. Actually, I think we're making more than 3 gears per second. So I think we can have at least one green science assembler working at all times. Probably not 2. So we're looking at 0.1 science per second or 6 SPM. Honestly, I kind of expected worse for start. Okay. Either way, we're definitely gonna be wanting more red to get through the shooting speed sciences and stuff. Oh wait, and labs. Where do we put labs? To the right, probably? Probably. Yeah, we're not gonna need a full build of science for anything anytime soon, dare I say, in this full playthrough. Okay. Wait, without space age, how many sciences do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4 belts worth. So, yeah, standard. Oh my god. Standard layout. Grenades. We'll soon have grenades. Okay, boop boop. Although, I mean, we don't have to set up anything except the outer ones for now, since the outer ones in the outside belt will run red and green. So just having that. Will be enough for now. Let's save the trees. Where's the belt? Save the trees. Oh man. I didn't think we'd be this slow, but that's a rough seat for you. Like 3 hours. That's... We're not even thinking about oil yet. But hey, science! Science! Okay, we're gonna need more labs where we're going now. And finally, they're trivial to make more of. Okay. Yeah, let's just grab the whole 2 stacks. Oh, accidentally deconstructed the lab. Now it would be an uneven number. Let's make 2 more. Damn it, hang on. It would have been not... Well, now we have to make 2 more. Wait, no. We have 3 extra. Now it's hit in a row. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine, except for having deconstructed a lab again. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, at least we're starting to scale now, because we have enough production that, I mean, infrastructure is still expensive, but we can still build things at a decent pace now, which is nice. We probably also moved to using this as our belt producer. Cable, go away. Or do we just flat out do... wait. Oh man, we can't deconstruct this easily, can we? It's fine. It's fine. Get that steel over. How's pollution looking? Okay, we're polluting a nest here. But not these two. Thanks to forest. Good forest. Oh, that's not great. That looks like an attack group that the radar caught in the act. I think while science is churning along, we can go on a little biter killing spree. Okay, let's get some more turrets again. Ammo. And it's actually been a long time since we picked up iron plates. We should make a chest here as well. Yeah, why not? 70 per stack, so that's 700 plates. Let's just... full chest, let's go. Hey ho, let's go. Shooting speed. Turrets on our shotgun is even more deadly now. And oh, our first green science. Actually, we should put military very soon, since it's so cheap. Landfill. Wait, what? Oh my god, furnaces. I really hope steel furnaces don't suck. Or else that would be unpleasant. Let's see. And I think then we start going in the direction of cars and trains. We like trains. It doesn't matter. Okay. Turrets and damage bonus 2%. That's that's cute. $600. Man, if the piercing shotgun shells are also good. Oh, hello. Hello. Yeah, machine gun is still totally usable. Or submachine gun. Hehehe. Yeah, this is... How's evolution? $17. Okay. When are medium biters 20 or 30? Or is it medium biters 20, spitters 30 or something? Can't even remember. Pollution. Yeah, pollution is already the major problem. Oh, single nest. I don't want to shoot the trees. Boop. Okay, there's another. Oh yeah, let's get this one, especially since our base is gonna expand in this direction, probably. More raiders could be nice. Okay, that's a bit bigger nest. Several worms. Still all small. Bam. Yeah, that's a power fantasy right there. Okay, let's make... Oh, sure the worms don't get us though. Oops, can't aim. It would be really embarrassing dying now with how OP we are. Okay. There we go. Haven't... Okay, 1,000, nice. Haven't seen a ton of resources, like 450k. This is also not a large oil field. Six ones. Iron ore. I mean, this iron ore patch will definitely be very important. 10 million. I'm not sure if 10 million will carry us to a rocket. It might just not. Some things like green science being 60 times as expensive. That's real rough. Real rough. Oh, science is not continuing. I mean, I think I know why. 5 inserters each. Jeez. To be fair, red science also yoinked a whole bunch of gears now to like back all of this up. So maybe the production rate of science will go up slowly. 2 per minute. Oh boy. A lot of water here. Hey, it's a river. Or actually a whole river system. Hey. Very cool. I want to do something with this. Maybe we can build like our base around this river or something. That would be kind of cool. Oh, that also reminds me. There's a mod where water isn't infinite. So if you use offshore pumps, a lake will eventually dry up. That could be kind of interesting. Oh, jeez. Wait, should we even be building lamps? At least it hasn't felt like it got super dark so far. Jeez. I mean, do we just go for the iron patch? We could also just expand here a bit more. We could also easily just tap this belt of iron plates as well, all the excess. Just route the overflow. Okay, we already have 1600 belts. And we do not... Jeez. How do we do this? Maybe like this. And then have some more here. How many are we gonna need? 6 times 3, so 18. Let's make a few more. And now we'd need a chest with iron gear wheels here, not over there. Oh boy. Oops. Hit sensitivity key on the mouse. To put left, so only the overflow will. Ooh. Okay, that again. We need to reinforce this and maybe also clear out some biters there. Like this. Hey! Okay, let's check it out. Have we gotten lucky? Drum roll. Cost is fine. Ah, no. The speed is also 0.5. They are literally the same speed. They consume a little more power, but less pollution, and of course module slots. And 2 module slots. And yes, module slots also get randomized, I think. I mean, still less pollution. And with module slots, they can also be much less power consuming. But they're not faster. Oh man. 63. And of course they're like more than twice as expensive. Still, for the pollution, I guess. Oh, that's not that much. Like, it's 2.5 versus 3. Without modules, there really isn't that big of a difference. Which is a bit of a shame. Why is this one not... 22 should be exactly 11... Oh. I knew something was up. You should be working. You really should. Okay. You have a shortage of iron. Oh, because of steel. I mean, this is from the half. We could actually run one more belt here. Hang on. This output left, so this is excess. And it can then... I guess this is gonna be awkward. In the middle. No, wait. Like so. Choop, 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 choop. This one is a bit low. Do you have insufficient miners? No. Then why? That's 22. That is 11 per second. Belt speed 11 items per second. I'm confused. Is this belt not fully compressed? But it should be. Miners should be able to fully compress a belt. I am very confused. Oh. Hang on. Is the speed exact? Iron plates, 2 seconds crafting time. Crafting speed 1. Nah, I don't know what's going on. Not like it's that important. Okay. Grenades. Grenades don't get randomized, not their effect at least. The cost is fine. Piercing. Oh my god. 13 piercing rounds magazine. 13! And we had 3 each here. Look at that. That's 1 iron plate per magazine. And in steel. Oh my god, that's so cheap. And 13 each. Wow. Together with the damage bonus of turrets. I think we might even be able to take on behemoths at this point already, which is absurd. Let's get these in there. 24 damage. 24. Gosh, I can't remember the armor behemoths have, but I don't think it's 24. Could it be around like 10 or 12 or something? I mean, if it's 12, they would still deal 12 effective damage. And they have, what, 3000 health? So, like 300 bullets or 30 magazines per behemoth. Yeah, that's totally doable. It's not trivial, but it's easily doable, which is good to know. How much damage bonus do you have? It's 10% times 2.5. So I think that the 10% is from the research, and then gets times 2.5. No, the 5 plus 0.5. 10. But isn't this in vanilla like times 2? Or no, that extra damage bonus is times 1. Because it's double, because the ammo has the buff once and then the extra damage bonus. So I think the multiplier that's now 2.5 is 1 in vanilla. That's where the randomization kicked in and gave us a 2.5 times increase. Okay, that's cool. And there we casually handcrafted like 400 piercing magazines in 2 minutes or something. Okay. I mean, we almost have half a belt of gears. Oh wow, you almost are starting to need fast inserters. 0.7. Hell yeah. I mean, look at it. Even the second assembler is at least sometimes working. 6 science per minute. Have never felt so good. Okay, I mean, I guess we just need more gears. So let's grab... Bots would be nice, because we're gonna need so many smelting arrays. I mean, we could get definitely one. A second one would be mixed again. I'm not sure I want to do that. But one more we could do here, definitely. And then we can bring in belts from the top. Although, do we want to place these smelting arrays also in the forest? Like a bit over here or something? wish I knew the stats of steel smelters, because that will determine if we need to expand these or not. Okay, I will look these up. I will make... Okay. 1.5. I mean, now we'd need to know the belt speed, but I'm not going to look that up. Okay, so let's leave... Hello. Let's leave some space. God damn it. I don't know what to do. Oh. He actually almost took down a turret there. Which means I know what to do. And it starts with B and ends in ITA extermination. And honestly, at that point, we have good ammo and stuff. I don't think we need to worry about pollution that much. So we can just have smelting here or whatever, or like this. I don't know. Another attack. Hello. So like here. 6. Eight. That is like 3/4 of a belt of gears. Okay, we're gonna need more of these. I don't even know what to talk about at this point. There's so much time to kill here. Nope. Oop, 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 oop. Hello. Don't destroy those. I think we kept them from destroying anything. Nice. Yeah, the bite has definitely gotta go. And we need resources. Wait, we haven't... Oh, that's not how that works. We could make an output chest for inserters. Because still handcrafting them is kinda silly. It's too silly. Nom 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 nom. How about we do this and then the sneaky inserter. How do you stack? 50, so just normal. Let's get 100. I mean, even 100 is not that much, but... didn't we put a chest with gears? I think we wanted to put a chest with gears, which has the circuits and the iron plates. Stack 250. I think... probably want a splitter here, which means... Okay. Oh boy. You don't value inserters as much when they only cost like 4 or 6 resources to craft or something. When they're really expensive, you should learn to appreciate them. Power. Could just run power up already. Choop. Not like this. What? We don't need 2 inserters here. 2 power poles. Where did we... Aha. That was the culprit. Wait, also here. This one. Oh, come on. If you could stop deconstructing things when you're just trying to deconstruct the rocks or trees below it, that would be nice. Game. This. Okay. That's another belt. Well, once the ore is hooked up. And the coal. Let's make this and then set the mine up. And we also still need to pay the biters a visit, since they seem to like this area quite a bit. Wait. That's... And we're gonna run out of inserters. What else is new? 10. Okay, 10 is exactly enough. Oh, boy. Wait, did you not attack anything? Okay, I'm not gonna complain. Very scary attack. Very scary. Okay, I mean, it generally was scary for a bit, but... Oh, what did we research? Oh, we need to start making bricks for furnaces. But hey. Oh, I think we do like this. Okay, coal can go up from here. Okay, you're gonna need protection. Wait, just going without this? This could be a mistake. If the biters are gonna attack now, that would not be too much of a surprise. Oh wait, we need mining. Oh no. Sigh. Oh god. Well, I called it. Let's at least make this trip worth it. Oh man. Oh. Oh, straight up iron plates. We are gonna smelt on site anyway, so... Oh god. 100! You're literally... Fuck. That was really bad. And it was all my own fault. Oh my god, you literally just killed half of this again. Oh man. Oops, that is... That was completely preventable. guess there must be several nests nearby. That's why even though there was just an attack earlier, the other one attacked. I mean, we literally had the same thing happen just earlier with 2 attack waves, and we even commented on it. All the information was there. And now we can do a menial task again. Isn't that fun? Okay. Power? Oh my gosh, you even got this far. Oh boy. Oh no. The resources that got destroyed in these inserters. Oh, that hurts. I don't even know. The 1 stack of inserters we picked up. It's probably only marginally more than we lost there. Oh, wow. Again? Holy. Okay, anything else? Inserters. Coal. Oh. Oh, we're gonna need more coal. Okay. Let's hang on. We don't have the to-do list mod for nothing. It's the hotkey. Good. Honestly, it's literally just... probably here. Hook that up in here. Like so. Okay. Even if only temporary. Okay, with the big attack waves, let's put 2 on each side. And let's go exterminate some biters. Wait, can we? 2 grenades. I was hoping for a little bit more than that. Well, I guess we get 3. Which is technically more than 2. No, it's the same copper patch from earlier. There's another iron patch. Very nice. Anything else? Oop. Here, these are being pretty polluted. Wait, is that one of the attack waves from this side? One from up, maybe? I don't know. Into battle! We go! Should probably put these like here or something. Hello. And that's why grenades are awesome. Oh, medium biters. Still should be 1 shot. Yeah. Okay, we need to stop insisting using only shotgun. As nice as the damage buff is. Getting rid of chaff is nicer with the submachine gun. Oh. That is so ridiculous. Just one-shotting nests. Okay. Guess might as well explore a little and get some fish. Fish. Where are you? There. Nom. Hello. Okay, it's at least at the border. Might as well get rid of him now. Yeah, I don't need to use a grenade for this. Oh boy, that's a lot of worms. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Boop. Okay. Was close, but we got there. And that's why you always hold the fish in your hand when you go into combat. Jesus Christ, an hour to research engines. Oh my god. I mean, we are literally working on expanding, but still, jeez. Iron Stick gets unlocked here. Interesting. Maybe it used to be that you always got like Iron Stick recipe from the start. But now with a different new player experience and everything, 14 million. Just making the progression a bit cleaner. They also changed the Iron Sticks. I need to do this. Oh, that's a bigger one. Oh, it is probably getting polluted though. I just wish I had more grenades. Actually, I think with this one we get one more. Nope. Not lucky enough. Okay, here's 2 more coal rocks. Let's go. That's also. There we go. 4 grenades. Much better. How many shots per magazine? 10, 10, 10. It's possible that we're not randomizing that. Oh, spitters. It's spitter time. Oh my god, that's kind of a lot. Okay. Ooh. It's already not quite as trivial anymore taking out these. I mean, we're doing it without any turrets, which is kind of ridiculous. But with turret creep, it would be so much easier even then. So let's avoid it as long as it's reasonably possible to still clear out nests without them. You gotta set some extra challenges to avoid things getting too easy. Okay, let's get these. Oh boy. Boop. Okay, all the nests. Whew. Oh, look at that. That's 11 point something million copper right there. That's really good. Oh my god, I'm afraid. Oop. I'm afraid about the blue chip recipe. I don't. With our luck this run, that's exactly the kind of recipe that gets really brutal again. Okay. Doing good on ammo. Which is not difficult when ammo crafting is so cheap. Okay, to be fair, the shotgun shells are not that cheap, but hey. Jeez. Well, I guess these two nests and then probably time to head back and actually set up that additional iron processing. Probably time for that. Okay, this is definitely grenade time. Those damn spitters. Ah! And oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, let us out! Okay, getting low on fish as well. Oh, can we still do it? Oh god. Oh boy, oh boy. One fish left. But I think we got this. Yep. Okay, that got a little bit intense. And like one of the biters, or two, escaped here, but put down the turrets. Okay, one more. Okay, without fish, basically, but it was a much smaller one, I think. So we should be good. Famous last words. I mean, we still have turrets to help save us, if we're fast enough to deploy them. Ooh, look at that SPM. That probably means the chest with inserters is full. Yeah, so all the inserters go into science now. 7 SPM being fast over here. Didn't really pay attention to where we were going. Oh, that's a grenade time. Could have waited with that grenade. Would have made it a lot more efficient. Oh boy. Oh, I think the evolution just pushed the nests to just not be one shot anymore. Even if you hit with everything. Oh, oh. Okay, last fish. Oh, that's a medium worm, isn't it? No? No, they're not. I'm just terrible. Ooh. Oh. We got there. Okay, let's stock up on fish. Oh boy. Oh boy. What time is it? Okay. 3.5 hours. I don't know, I feel like I'm not sure yet what a good milestone would be to reach for the end of the stream today. But I definitely still want to get this array built up. I'm not sure how much. But like, I don't know. We're gonna have to... This is absolutely wild. But we'll probably have to redesign this because we need multiple assemblers for inserters, because one is not enough, which is, again, wild. Normally one inserter assembler can feed like, what, 12 science assemblers? Not like barely 2. Okay, let's speed up time here since we're just walking. So that's actually speeding up the whole game, not just us running. So it's not actually giving us an unfair advantage or anything like that. We're not saving time in that sense. Only real time, not game time. The coal, wait. Right, we still had some things to fix. There were the turrets that ran out of ammo. And we need to begin coal mining. Oh yeah, these have run out. Oh no, our gear production has been suffering due to lack of coal. Whoops. That wasn't the issue earlier though, was it? They were just furnaces were idle and they didn't... Yeah, they were just not getting ore. Hiccup. Do we need more than that? Surely not. Surely not. Maybe we run this belt up here. Probably like so. Okay, oh, we should probably also resupply. 100 inserters. Dun, dun, dun. Boom. And gears on top of that. Oh, we actually have 750 gears. Okay. That's not looking too shabby. We also need bricks. Maybe I'll very quickly. Okay, first of all, coal. Boom. Done. And then maybe set up a tiny bit of brick smelting just so we can make furnaces. I think we need a chest for stone anymore. Okay, it's a top edge, so this miner is actually fine. Can leave that here. Whoop. It's this and okay, how 3 stone 5 seconds. That's a long time. But also 3 stone, so it's like what, 1.66 stone per second per furnace? 0.6. Right, because it's 3 and 5, and their speed is 1. Makes sense. Definitely reaching the point of being too dissociated to math. Wouldn't it make more sense to have coal on the brick output belt? Then you could have 2 full belts of stone on the side. Which, I mean, if the ratio is 1:4, that would be perfect. It's 1:3, so it's still gonna be better. Which means you do the power poles. Power poles is the issue. Still, we could do it. And then later, assuming power poles, the steel power poles are actually better. Once we have them, we can put them in here. This, okay. I guess we have to do this then. Wait, but then we can't do it from both. I don't think that makes sense. Introduces too many headaches. So this and let's see. We do it here then. Like so. And so. And so. Chip. And okay, how to brick stack? 200. That's nice. And there they go. Okay. Now let's take. Actually, we're right at the turrets. Let's see. 8 ammo. 13. 1 and 6. Woof. Boop boop. 25 each. That's fine. And from here on out, we use piercing ammo. Okay, I don't think we need that much. Okay. That was coal and turret ammo. Boom. And the coal is filled up finally. That is also good news. Okay. Let's see. How many is that? 2, 3, 4. That's 8. So let's leave a little bit of extra space, like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the first belt is here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, how many miners? 1. That's 59 iron plates each. Okay. Radar, we have turrets. Okay. You don't need a lot of iron gears. That's nice. Chupa. .3. So no use to tipping in iron in our own language. Iron is called tema, which is nicer to type with just your left hand. So this feels doubly awkward. Okay, let's see. That's 7. I mean, they're very soon gonna run out on this side. So that's probably not gonna be a compressed 2 belts of iron. But we can. power. Hang on, so 3, 1, 2, 3. So power pulse here. Oh my god, you're still making turrets. Okay. Come on, give some poles. Okay. Now just power. 4, 3, 4. We can set up a whole another 2 belts. Wait. No, it's 4 per side, not 4 total. So, okay, we're 1 short. Wait. Oh no, you crafted bunches of 3. Never mind. We have super enough. 12. Like this. And then the middle. Yeah, looks good. Alrighty, pants. That is the wrong place to be for that. Okay, so this, and another. Might need more belts. Only have 650. We're gonna need to run down 4 whole belts. Hey! Actually got engines done. And we're down to 4 SPM again because we grabbed those inserters. Oh wait, power. I guess we have to also put in all the power pulls here in these other arrays, even though we're not planning to immediately. Power on like a gajillion smelting arrays in one go. You go. Right, radar. Forgot the radar. 2 more belts. So that's here. Actually, we might just have enough belts. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, gun turrets as well. I just forgot everything again. Oh, inconvenient. Okay. But here... Is this... Is there anything beyond this water? $35 each. It's a bit much, but... ammo is cheap. Maybe with a car we're gonna explore there. No, I can't be bothered. Slow walking. Okay. Let's bring the rest of these up, and then the ore hasn't even reached those. And then we can start making almost enough iron gears for now. Actually, it's gonna be so much enough that we're gonna have to redesign our green circuit build to be able to use more of those gears. Okay, coal. Let's just blueprint this now. Get you over. Oh. Well, we're not gonna run out of stone for these. Oh, we could also start building steel furnaces. We should have some bricks. I don't think we're putting steel into chests yet, but even so, we could probably craft some. How expensive are they? 1323. A little bit expensive, but it's fine. We've had worse. We've had so much worse. What? We keep crafting them, and we craft in bunches of 13, and we still keep running out. Okay, how about insert us? 30. Okay. I mean, yeah, we're running out, but... Oh my god. Okay, we have to handcraft 1. That's okay. One inserter. That's number wing / reference. All right. Four or 5,000 plates per minute. Ooh, hang on. Could we do something funky here? It's 2 assemblers per... I think we can be funky here. I think we do this, and then this, and then this. Oh, that is perfection. Except for the part where we're missing inserters. But this, boom, and then this belt just goes down. And, well, there go the turrets. And, well, maybe more like this. Well, that's a minor fix. And just for consistency, not that it's necessary here. And then just belt of gears goes down. Probably don't have enough blue. Insert us. Okay. Alrighty, pants. I mean, that's like more than doubling our gear production, isn't it? To be fair, this one's an overflow. If you count the overflow, we've had 4 belts. And this is actual 4 belts. So, yeah. Line go up. From 200, 250, 400 something. Okay, how's power doing? Oh, that might be slowing us down a bit. Okay. Oh. No iron, huh? Just so happens we've been setting up a tiny bit. Oh, that was the wrong 1, 3. 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. Just so happens we've been setting a tiny bit of iron smelting here. Just a teensy tiny bit. Only a little bit. You can barely see it. Okay. Okay, how do we route the belt? That's here. We could spaghetti it through here or through here. I think this would be cleaner. Like this. You have to go. I think coal belts underneath these instead of gear. Oh, out of belts. Soon. By the time we get it connected, it's gonna be like a backed up belt of gears for quite some time. 800. Now we're crafting. I was like, wait, where are the extra gears coming from? 2 belts, honestly. Okay. Gears first or power first? I think... Okay, I was gonna say gears first because power was like still kind of borderline, but now power is dramatically not enough. So... let's get this... oh wait, we didn't pick up inserters. Okay, we have 26. And just like that. Can we do 3 more easily? Oh yeah, because of the low fuel value of coal, coal power is even less efficient than in vanilla. So we might just want to transition to solar earlier rather than later. Okay. It's not burning a full belt of coal. Also, let's finally get rid of some of that stone. Let's see. 17, a start. We definitely need more than 2. We could just automate. Like just... get that steel. Let's just make steel on site for this one. Let's be a bit funky again. Still gonna need coal. Now that's spaghetti. I think 1 fast insert is cheaper than 2 regular. Oh hell yeah. Absolutely. Okay, how far do you stack? 50. 200 should be fine for start, shouldn't it? How many have we built? 250. Yeah, sure. How's your pollution? 3.5. 15! Oh! Well, there's a problem with the pollution cloud. It's the furnaces. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure we read that earlier, but we didn't quite realize just how bad the situation was. Okay, now we need steel. I mean, we just automated it, but let's just handcraft right now to help out, because kinda important. Honestly, I kinda like steel stacking only to 35. It just seems like it would make sense that it has a much lower stack size than, for example, iron plates. Oh my god, we don't have a lot of... I don't think even distribution works with this. Cats. Oh, okay. That's good. 3? Okay, no, you just... They don't get made in bunches of 3. Okay. Steel. We need more steel. Heck. It's probably a sign to upgrade the furnaces that make steel, in particular with steel furnaces. And then maybe build another 2 ones, and also put a chest for steel. $35, so that's only 350. $700 steel in a whole chest. Oh man. Okay, how's your power consumption? Less than half power consumption while being 50% faster and having like a quarter of the pollution. No, that's an upgrade. That is an upgrade. Insert us. Let's see if the game will pick up a bit more in the later game. Once you've scaled up enough that words infrastructure starts becoming nearly negligible again, that would help. If we ever reach that point, honestly. Depends on how much we want to scale things up. Right, steel. Let's get some more steel cooking. Actually, hang on. 1.5, 3, 4.5, 9. So we could like do... If we did another one like this, that would be a bit too much for a belt. But 2 should still work. We don't have the power poles in your blueprint? Choop. And now we're done, I think. Okay, you made another 10. I mean, it's something. Yeah. So, okay, to be fair, those are not working right now, so let's... Whoa. Because of steel. Let's get the mixed belt fully set up. And then some more redundancy for here. That's probably left. Could also put like all of those output belts into one giant balancer, but yeah, I don't really need to. Okay. Wait, we don't need to... We wouldn't need to upgrade all of them since they're faster. So we could probably get by with like something like this. That's... okay, that's not a full. Let's do the math with one of these. So it's 11... 50% faster. So if it was 12, we'd need 8. So let's do something like this. And like, make sure they don't smelt anymore. And then these... well, maybe we even disable them somehow by rotating. Or we just don't worry that much about it. Let's just give you one more set and then... you just need a faster inserter. Oh, hello. That is a bunch. And we're still lone steel. Right, these all... okay, while we wait for that crafting... Alright, let's finally connect the gear belt that's been waiting. Tube. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? Ah, yes. Pollution cloud is reaching there. This is also awkward. Okay, what if we... but that's also awkward. I don't think there's a non-awkward way to do this. I mean, this would work like that. But then we'd have to add the other gear belt. Well, I guess we could add it here. And it wouldn't mess with the lane balancing. Let's just do it like this. And then fix science. And then we can go fuck off to other things again. think so. 5, 3.5, 1.5 green, 0.7 plates. Let's just make here whoops all blue. And then I don't know, wait. Let's just manually feed here a bit and let's see. Can the assembler work full time now? I think that's looking good. Okay, perfect. Then if we... Now, the other question is, can we reasonably make this work? That's gonna be difficult here. Oh, shoot. Unless we get really funky. Okay, hang on. To insert us. I mean, that can be like this. And then 1, 2, and 1 output. And then what if you're like this, and then like so, and then here gears. Oh, amazing. And yeah, look at this, a full belt of gears. I mean, we'll see if it keeps staying that way, but for now, this should keep 3 assemblers pretty much busy. I mean, it's what? 1.42, 3 of them would need 1.5, so we're like 0.08 inserters per second away from keeping all 3 assemblers busy. And all of these. Let's get here. 0.16. Just upgrade. Even though these don't matter as much as the furnaces. Let's just upgrade them. And that's a full chest of steel. What are we doing? Landfill. Let's do car first. Oh, logistics. Yeah, never mind. These aren't even set up. Hang on. That needs 3 circuits a second. Oh, we actually... Oh, we're starting to get low on copper. And we also need to set up these. Hehehe. Again. Oh. Oh, that's not good. That is turbo not good. Ooh. Okay. You're doing something. Now let's go secure power. Nope. Yep. Oh my god, that one splitter just out of turret range. Do we have a radar as far south down here? Oh, that was close to being destroyed. Okay, and boop. Kerplan. Okay. I mean, while we're here... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's exactly those. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. We haven't automated pipes yet. I mean, that's still a weak spot as well. Although at least from that direction, we shouldn't be attracting attacks in the near future. Let's so. We've been YOLOing it quite a bit here in this playthrough. Let's play it a little bit safer, eh? Okay, 13 per craft. So one bunch of 5 is actually 80. 5, 50, 65. So that's like 300. Eight, 11. Let's just reshuffle this. And come on. How much? How about like... And then spread this. Oh, not over you, dummy. I guess there would be one reason to disassemble these, but we just don't wanna. Oh my god. Another classic case of forgot to put on the belt. Oh, and... Okay. I'm not sure we need to do this now that we've automated these, even though they are still kinda slow. I think we can at least do like this for now. And then don't upgrade those at the end. Only to here. Oh my god, literally the one corner that's not... Wow. Thanks, Navala. And also hi, nice to see you. Oh man. Certainly a lot nicer to see you than these spiders over here. Okay, that didn't drag too much, but still. Literally turret coverage is like... Okay. Hello, hello. Were they? Oh yeah. Actually from that nest. But that's just the one we built just now, yeah. These empty ammo notifications are so annoying and useless. No, worse than useless a lot of the time. Okay, the radar has revealed. There's indeed nothing here. Oh, that's a... all spitters. Whoops, all spitters. Is this an all spitter nest, or is it like this lonely nest here? Okay, also how are we doing SPM wise? Oh, 12. Whew. You're... Ah, yes. Green chips, copper. Okay. Right, because green chips need so much more copper now as well. Okay, I think... Oh, we never fully rebuilt this, huh? I guess that means... Wait. Furnaces. I guess that means we actually, finally, have enough iron and enough gears. Okay, let's do this again. Stop those. And one more. Okay, how many have been built? 7. Sheesh. Yeah, we just let that assembler cook for a while longer. And then we upgrade the rest. While... Wait, if we need more copper... What have we been cooking here? Okay, hang on. 11 per second. The numbers are actually nice with steel furnaces as well. Like here, half a second copper, 0.75 with iron. Nice. Okay, so if it's 0.5, that also means for an 11 belt we need 22. Which actually means up to here. This and whoops, all steel furnaces. Okay. And we definitely have plenty of steel. I think... Oh yeah, that makes sense. Or we just do another... Another manual run. Oh, you can actually even distribute sometimes. Oh, if you control click, you're not building them. Okay, they must have changed that with like 2.0. Because it used to be impossible to do this, I'm pretty damn sure. Okay. Yes, in fact, we did make the main mod we wrote ourselves. It's, if you look in the tooltip there in the corner, it's Kenira's random recipes. That's the mod that, or I could just, hang on, mod settings, startup. This is the mod that we did make ourselves that randomizes all the things. It's really nice how easy Factorio is to mod. Like it was, I'm pretty sure it was like one of our first mods that we wrote as well. Which also meant, especially early on, it was kind of a mess. It still is kind of a mess now. But point being, it's really easy to get into Factorio modding. And even doing something like this is not too absurd, even if you don't have a lot of coding experience. It's one of the things we really like about Factorio. Okay. You need more bricks. Actually good that we had so much bricks stored. Okay, how are we doing? 60! Now that's what we're talking about. Oh, and we have medium power pulse. Okay. Okay. Two things. Why I reach 50? I bet you that's more. Yeah, that's further than the big power poles. That's further than the big power poles. Um, the sad news is that they have the same coverage area as the wooden power poles. So we're still extremely limited in the builds we can do, but at least we can be like, stretch. That's absurd. Oh man. I love it. See, these things is why this random mod exists. Stuff just gets absolutely absurd, and it's great. Ah. 87, okay. I think we're getting close to being able to upgrade all of this. Yes, okay. Aren't we missing a couple here? Really just a couple. Okay, and these. And this is fully done. Yeah. So really, I think we can now fully leave stone furnaces behind us. Okay, let's do this, and then we do this again. I guess we leave these steel for now, though. Just because they're still smelting. And boop. Okay. Now we probably still need another copper smelting area. Okay. Let's have another then. Oh, that's a turret. Oh, we don't have the space for more miners. Then again, with the mixed belt... Oh wait, these have never been connected. We could eke out a little more from this patch, but maybe it's also time. Actually, this is pure iron. This doesn't have to go through the mixed. And then just... It doesn't really matter how balanced it is. Let's just do this. And then this. And then we can have another couple. Whoop, that was definitely not what we wanted. Most certainly not. Okay, and then like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's leave maybe like this. Oh god, I don't even know if I can put this on the bottom lane. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Actually matters a little bit. God damn it. Oh. Hang on. I swear I can do this. I can do this somehow. Or can I? I just want this to output on the bottom belt of, on the bottom lane of this belt. Sometimes simple things are not that easy. I think it's too late after like 4.5 hours of streaming. Those are the things I just stop being able to do anymore. Like, if this was one further, then yes, because then you can do this, like this, and then one up, and then the belt out again. Perfect. Wait. No, I will not make this unnecessary. Instead, I will do the reasonable thing, because basically the belt should output to the right, actually. But I will not make this piece of art be pointless. So instead we'll do this. Isn't that beautiful and perfect? And I guess we can splice... Okay. Maybe we do this to here, actually. And then... this into a splitter. Like so. And then... It's time to build, drumroll, another smelting array, which seems to be kind of our main occupation in this playthrough. Well, that's a bummer. Hang on. Jeez, I think we need to do this. And then, like, you can be here. And then you can enter here and... Perfect. Choop. Choop choop. And I think, yeah, we only blueprinted the parts that we actually have to build, which is good. Now, was that turret important? I mean, our defenses are generally pretty lackluster right now. We should build a proper wall at some point. But that would take time. Nope, that was one too many. One. Why did that go that... Right. I was wondering why that coal belt was oriented that way. I guess we could have engineered our funky steel setup a bit better so that the feeding coal belt fits in with the regular smelting designs. And we need inserters. Let's go. Gears while we're at it. Oh, look at this. 5 labs are working. Success! $11 SPM. Okay. These assemblers are upgraded. Soon, my pretties. Soon you will get more copper. Soon, TM. It lives! Okay, almost. There we go. Another copper array for the copper array gods. Where do underneath these go? Whoop. Okay. Probably like so. Think we do this. And then... It felt like the game was running slow, but it's just the belt speed being slow. Okay. Now, wait. That's... That was exactly the wrong way around. And there we go. 2 copper belts for the green chip gods. And that will probably speed up science noticeably again. So that's exciting. Okay, this is fully built, looks like it. Okay. Kind of ridiculous having 2 chests for steel just because chests are tiny and stack size of steel. I mean, do we even need those? They got passive power consumption, so better to not even let them stand around if they don't have anything to do. Let's get these. Oh, still got 100 furnaces left. Nice. I think we can swap to steel chests now. Deposit these. Let's see. Yep, fully upgraded. Oh, we got logistics too. That was an expensive one. 200 red green. Let's see. Oh right, these still need upgrading. That's why we have so many furnaces still. Oh my god. Keep getting attacked now. To be fair, that's a whole ass new iron mine. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. And we even have, I don't think quite for 2 more. Actually, yes, for 2 more arrays, technically. Okay. How's this looking? Maybe this could use a lane balancer. Let's give it one. Was that not right? No, that was right. And yeah, I mean, we could have built that from memory too, but things like that is one of the few things we'll use blueprints for. Like, I mean, in theory, there would be a lot of blueprints to draw from. We have whole systems for like rail blueprints and stuff. But really, the only things we'd also use in this playthrough are things like balancers, because we ain't gonna design balancers from the ground up for every game. And also there's one cool solar blueprint, although for the random game that makes no sense, since the ratios will be way off, most likely. And it's strictly possible both either roll no deviation at all or the same amount of deviation. But yeah, it's not exactly likely for things to stay perfectly balanced. Okay. What do we want to do next? What would we even have to do to scale green signs up even more? Is iron now the bottleneck or copper? Okay, let's check. So in total, for red plus green, we need 313 iron and 51 copper. I mean 351, let's just call it 350, so it's 6 to 1. We need 6 times as much iron as copper. 6 times as much. We currently have 2 belts of copper, almost, that's not fully compressed. So we'd have to have, what, 6? So 12 belts of iron to make up for that. Right now, I mean, this is not fully working. Again, I'm not sure why. Like, this is output prio left. So these two belts should be fully compressed. Oh, right, this one. But you're stopping a lot of the time. Do you need... Wait a second. Oh, okay. See, this is another good example for a lane balancer because all the inserters on one side only draw from a single lane. And then if the steel, actually, you could probably balance it both ways. Have a lane balancer here for the ore, or alternatively have one... no. Oh, is it? I mean, earlier I said I could build it from memory, but maybe... Yeah. Probably if you balance the output, lane balance the steel output, that would mean these two different sides of the setup would draw equally, so it would also stay balanced again, at least on average. I do think that looks better already. Now it just has to reach the far end. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're at 8 lanes. That means we need 4 more lanes of iron to really make use of the 2 belts of copper. Alright. Guess what? It's more smelting array building. Oh, man. Okay. How long until oil? Because I would really like robots. Here, fluid handling. Probably before trains. We don't need trains for the time being. Fluid handling, 50 and 100. And even the car is not strictly necessary. Although we're gonna need to clear out some biter nests sooner rather than later. So I think we'll finish this. That's only 30 science. Oof, the grenades. Do we even have walls? Yeah, we have walls researched. 3 stone brick each. I think that's cheaper than normal. I think it's like 5 bricks in vanilla. Concrete. I don't know, maybe solar at that point. Power poles. Oh my god, silly medium electric poles. And I mean, these are just 100% useless. Literally, their only benefit is the 250 stack size. That's the only redeeming quality. But medium power poles have a bigger wire reach. Obviously, they have bigger supply area, and they're they're one tile instead of whatever. They're one tile instead of 2x2, and these are just exactly as good as the medium ones, except for the wire reach. This is a silly game. Ooh, look at that, 16 SPM. Now we're really cruising. Look at that, the inserter assemblers are all working, and here. Nice. And we must have mathed wrong here. Like... Or not? Like, how can they not output? Is it buffered? Oh, wait. The gears, one lane of the gears was blocked. So that makes sense that one side was, like, backed up. Okay. You just have insufficient ore. Oh, several run out already. Okay. Anyway. Enough yapping. Let's get more building. Let's build 2 more for now. And then some miners. Boop, 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 boop. Wait. We have red belts. Okay. Time to place bets. Will the red belts be faster or slower than yellow belts? I'm gonna say, I mean, the yellow belts are already slower than vanilla. So I'm gonna say red belts are gonna be faster. But we'll see. Drum roll. Oh! Lightning. Okay, that's even faster than green belts in Space Age. Okay. Red belts are the last belts we'll ever need. And they are 5 times more expensive. I think they're perfectly balanced, actually. I think the 5 gear wheel and the belt is also exactly the vanilla cost, and also 1 to 2. So the belts are perfectly balanced. And oh no. I didn't even realize. Setting the rounding to prime numbers means we get uneven numbers of underground belts per craft. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, and there we get 7 splitters from a craft. Oh, that's awesome. I mean, there are 5. It's an uneven number, but other... Oh, shit. 80... I was like, oh, 80 gear wheel. That's not that bad. Because I forgot for a bit how expensive gear wheels are. 900 iron plates for 5 undergrounds. So that's what? 180 plates each? Or 360 for 1 pair? I mean, honestly, that's not that terrible. And yeah, or we did at least also include a setting with the mod so that the speeds of all the items belonging to 1 tier of belts, so the belts, the undergrounds, and the splitters, that those all get synchronized so they have the same speed. It used to be different in the past, and it's just... That's where the fun stops in our opinion. Oh wait, we don't need these. When literally every item has its own speed. You just get bottlenecked so bad by something. But it was also important to us that things are like really, what do you call it? Modular, I guess. So you can toggle all kinds of individual settings on or off depending on the kind of playstyle that you want. Why am I doing like this and not like this? Gotta use those speedrun strats. Alright, you need ore now. Or do you? Okay, fluid handling. We're actually kind of racing through these now. Very cool. Let's see, belts, car, fluid handling. I'm not sure how much of the car will get randomized. Probably not much. Alright, we need to set up engines, since you can't handcraft engines, so even just for the car. Fuck it, why not now? Gonna need some pipes. Gears. And... And then we'll have a car. Boop. Nope. Oh, come on. So... Oh, man. Poor thing. Do we maybe shift it? Like this? Might be a little bit more equal. Especially, I mean, you can have one more. Five. Boy. Oh, you actually took one down. I think there was medium spitter. 41%. Woof. That evolution is skyrocketing. And it's largely pollution. I mean, these, I think 40 a minute. 40 is ridiculously high. So really, wait, how many module slots do you have? Oh no, wait. Yeah, no, 2 is less than normal. Normal they have 3. So we got bad luck on their rolls. No! It's still possible we'll have good luck on the efficiency module, so we might still get to the maximum of 80% energy and pollution reduction. Transfer all those over. We're gonna need to reinforce our defenses there. Okay. I mean, look at this. We're like literally now mining 10 belts of iron. And we're not even at blue science yet. And we're not playing with a science multiplier. Although we might as well. With how things are. We really might as well. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my god. Right, we don't need to. Man, this is kind of annoying to build manually without bots. Okay. All right. I think that's good. How are the gears? Right, theory says we're short on gears, so it's not surprising to see that in action. But hey, 16 SPM, pretty stable. And I guess soon gonna be more. Jesus. Okay. Let's grab our car. Yeah, it feels pretty normal to drive. I don't think that's... So with some luck, we're gonna get like bonus values for solid fuel, acceleration and stuff. That could be fun. Oh, especially for trains. Oh. Okay, that's... 20... So many miners are running out. Coal, stone... That copper patch is also really nice. Okay. Oil. I think we prepare for oil. Since efficiency modules... Okay, that means set up pipes. Oh my god, 13 pipe to grounds. Okay. That's kind of nice. Wait. Where are we going? And then... Oh my god, wait. Is it 5 hours? Damn. I mean, we've been feeling dissociated for a while, so really would be prudent to stop the stream soonish. And it is getting kinda late. I might... Okay, I'm gonna reinforce the defenses there. And I'm gonna set up pipes. Automation. But maybe then we'll end the stream there. Just to not ridiculously overdo it in our very first stream. Since we know we have a habit of streaming too long. I guess that habit is still present. Okay. Stack sizes. 50, 50. Okay. 300, 200. Okay. Oh my god, we get 7 pump checks per pack. That's cool. That's literally 1 craft for all of these. And the bad news is we have not found any other oil yet other than that. That's rough. That's rough. Oh boy. You know what? Let's put those fancy power poles to good use. Oh my god. They're gonna make a mess though, yeah. That also this chest is once again in the way. And now we can drive through. Hello. Does this one? No, that doesn't have any bonuses. Whoop. Okay. This... I guess you kinda would need some turrets up there ahead as well. A few bit more. I guess let's have like one more blob of 4 or something. Hell, you even got walls. Boop. Okay. And then let's be sensible and end the stream about there after more than 5 hours. Sheesh. Bonk. I'm pretty sure like next time we'll be able to get robots, and that'll mean there's gonna be a bunch. Ooh. Oh god damn it, we have a crafting queue again. Okay. power pole. I mean, we could spend a whole while there replacing all the power poles with less annoying ones, but oh my god, stick and cable. 4 damaged. That's empty. Okay. Let's make a to-do list. Clear biter nests and bots. I think that's it. Oh wait, 50 is not the vanilla stack size. Vanilla stack size for regular pipes is 100. So we actually got bad luck there. Oh well. Okay. Let's save here. So we're gonna wrap it up here then. Thanks for everyone who tuned in, and we'll see when we can stream again. We hope to maybe do like a two-week rhythm or something. I don't think once a week is something we can reasonably do just with the spoons it costs, but maybe once every 2 weeks or so. And yeah, next time we'll be continuing this playthrough to the bitter end. No matter what recipes this game throws at us, we'll finish this game. We won't back down from that unless it's like literally impossible for some reason. Although at that point it will probably have to be like a bug in our mod that we would then have to fix. Anyway, thanks to everyone who's been joining us for the stream, and we'll see you again. Bye!